remind you, it's always more than a slight reminder. We living in a war zone like Rwanda. Before I go back to the Heavenly Father, pray for me if it ain't too much bother. Whatever don't break me and make me stronger. I feel like I can't take too much longer. It's too much lying and too much frying. I'm all cried out cause I grew up crying. They all got a sales pitch I ain't buying. They trying to convince me that I ain't trying. We uninspired, we unadmired, and tired and sick of being sick and tired of living in the hood with the shots of fire. We dying to live, so to live we dying. You just like I am. Somebody's gotta care, and I swear it isn't fair. In suspended animation, we ain't trying to go nowhere. Out here in these streets, we're so young and all alone. We ain't even old enough to realize we're on our own, living life in these hard streets. Where it's like they're lost in mind. Is there any way to find? Are we running out of time out here? Listen, hey, who's worrying about you, babe, when you wildin' out, running around in these streets? I got over.
I kept winning fights. I got people's attention.
My father told me to find out what it'll take to make you change your mind about working with us.
It's easy.
Yeah?
Yeah. All you gotta do is change Gus's mind.
Is that all? You don't have a say in this?
Sure I do. I say Gus is my manager.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to change Gus's mind.
Good luck with that.
Thanks. Oh, by the way, I was by Keyshawn Hayes' camp the other day. His trainer thinks you're a sucker for the left hook. Keyshawn says he's dropping you with it.
Yeah? Well, Keyshawn Hayes is entitled to his own opinion, isn't he?
Will Keyshawn Hayes be able to stop the Andre Bishop Express? Hi, everybody. I'm Joe Tessa. Here we go. Round number one, scheduled for 6. You see the movement by Andre Bishop, and it's really paying off, able to avoid that left hook of Hayes. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Hayes' left landing well. Devastating power punch by Hayes. During your
your training career, is this the type of matchup that you liked?
Solid. Is this the end for Andre Bishop? One of the best-looking middleweight prospects in some time now takes a challenge in Atlantic City. Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. Andre Bishop now 3-0, taking on the heavy-handed Keyshawn Hayes.
Philadelphia, Andre Bishop. And his opponent across the ring, by way of Newark, Keyshawn Hayes.
This guy's got a mean left hook. He's going to try and catch you with it early.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Round number one is now underway. All the talk is done. It is simply time to fight.
Teddy, what do you look for early on when you're analyzing a fight of two power punchers facing off against each other that gives you a clue as to which way this is going?
Who's doing the little things?
Did you see that? Andre Bishop is on the receiving end of a power shot that scored the knockdown. So he was knocked down there, but now he's giving you every indication that he's fresh and ready to go back after it.
Yeah, well, I think he's giving that to you because he is. As you said, just a quick knockdown. But right now, what he's got to be careful for is the same mistake again.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Hayes. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Andre Bishop's right hand scores well.
Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Hayes. Good uppercut by Andre Bishop. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Nice block by Andre Bishop. There's the old 1-2 from Keyshawn Hayes. Nice work offensively. Andre Bishop's defense now dazzling as Hayes is having trouble landing that left hook. Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Solid left hand to the head. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. Nice strike after catching one by Hayes. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop. Round comes to an end, and it just boggles the mind time and time. We sit here ringside and we watch guys. Hayes is damaged by a left hand. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt.
Joe, in this kind of situation, it's kind of like a wounded animal. Yeah, you can go after, but you better be careful because he'll strike out when you don't expect it.
Bishop's recuperative abilities being tested to the limit here. Just 60 seconds to gather yourself after being knocked down in the last round.
Now, we talk about the fighter, but it's important right now for the corner, for the referee, for the doctor to know that he does have those kind of recuperative powers. So they give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe the ref gives him a little more time than he gives somebody else.
Looking right hand after he got hit.
Watch the hook.
Took a shot, now he gives a left. Andre Bishop, beautiful head movement, good lateral movement, getting out of the way of that dangerous left hook of Hayes. Right back to the work, and banging away he goes. Remember earlier, he was on the canvas. Now he's looking down on his opponent.
And we thought it was a bad thing earlier for him. It turned out to be a bad thing for his opponent because he got careless here.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but If he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores.
Get some more. You good? You all right? Now breathe for me.
And round number 3 is underway. Hayes is cornered now with a big task at hand. They've got to make sure that their fighter has his senses back after being knocked down. Up top with the right hand. You know, it's one thing to be a catcher in baseball, but you don't want to be one in boxing, and that's what he's doing right now. He's getting hit.
Yeah, and he's got to find a way to pitch.
That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. The combination punching now scoring well by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop unable to get out of the way of that big hook by Hayes. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Andre Bishop.
You know, I didn't think we'd be saying this about him, but Teddy, right now, stamina is a real question mark for Bishop.
Yeah, and it's hard to understand how it would be because he's always been in shape before. You look at his body, it's not always an indicator, but it looks like he's in shape. You have to wonder if he assumed something and was a little overconfident in this fight.
Hayes has got a cut. It looks like it's below the eye. Big shot there. And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So Andre Bishop comes to Atlantic City and hits the jackpot. A knockout win against Keyshawn Hayes.
Bishop.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. We have an update on the career of rising star Andre Bishop. And while he certainly hasn't taken an easy road so far in his career, Bishop is poised to have his coming out party against top 15 middleweight contender Ricardo Alvarez, something virtually unheard of for a prospect with so few pro fights. What's more, the fight will take place in Alvarez's hometown of Chicago, although we can expect a few fans to make the trip from Philly.
What can I do for you, Mr. McQueen?
Andre, I have to tell you something about your father. Before he died, he and I agreed to a deal. I was going to get him a title shot and let Gus stay on as manager. Sadly, he never got a chance to tell Gus about it. I'll give you the same deal. Keep Gus as your trainer and manager. I'll promote your fights. Megan's young. She's got other fighters. And think about your brother.
What about my brother?
Raymond's got talent. Not your kind of talent, but he's big. You see how big he is. He could be heavyweight champ someday. Isaac Frost looks unbeatable now. God, who knows? Be smart, Andre. Let me take you and Raymond to the top.
Look, Mr. McQueen, I don't appreciate you talking about my father or trying to get me to go behind Gus's back. Stay away from my brother and stay away from me. Are we clear?
You have no idea who you're fucking with, kid. Oh, good luck with Alvarez. But I got a feeling it's not going to be your night.
ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Aragon Ballroom here in Chicago, Illinois for a much-anticipated main event. Ricardo Alvarez is an established contender. Andre Bishop is a hot rising prospect. Will Bishop shine in the spotlight?
Well, everything he's done throughout his career, from the amateurs to this moment now, have prepared him for this moment.
Targeting each other. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. And yet another big shot comes in. Targeting that head and landing with a bomb. Bishop's back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Well-targeted two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Accurate hook. Scores up top with a left. Good biting, snapping shot by Andre Bishop. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Rock'em sock'em robots right from the start here, Teddy.
No defense, just pure offense.
Nice work, the left hand to the head. Teddy, I don't think there's any doubt about it in the matchup that we're seeing here tonight. It's clear who has the superior hand speed. What does the other guy need to do?
He needs to let the faster guy shadow box. Step out of range where he can't use his speed.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Oh, and a two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes. McQueen fucked us. We're not winning any decisions tonight. Means you gotta knock this guy on the canvas. Understand? Knock him on his ass.
Start of a new round, and I give credit to his corner. Bishop's cornermen did a really good job after a round in which their fighter was knocked down of just being calm and cool.
The way they're supposed to be. You know, we always talk about the fighter having to be calm and the experience that a fighter has. Well, that corner has plenty of experience.
Look at that! Bishop finds himself on the...
Kid, the judges ain't even watching this fight. I can see it in their eyes. McQueen fucked us. We're not winning any decisions tonight. Means you gotta knock this guy on the canvas. Understand? Knock him on his ass.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
It's all right. Keep moving. Like what I see in there?
Solid left hand. Fires right back at him. Good smooth work by Andre Bishop. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moments. Big shot he just scored with. He got smashed that time.
Now we're going to find out how strong a guy he is. Not physically, mentally.
Can he get up?
Get up, get up! Come on, get to your feet. Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Good, strong uppercut. He comes right back with it after taking one. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Nice block. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Andre Bishop. A well-placed left hand up top. Solid hook. Good strong combo. Bishop's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. And that's the end of round two.
Stay away from him. Keep throwing that jab. Don't waste energy. But I want you to keep those hands moving.
There you go, Andre. There you go. You got him that round.
And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. Scored well with the hook. He comes back with the left hand again. I would assume there has to come a point in this fight where he has to make the commitment to throw the power punches. It's hard to envision a way he's going to win this fight without going down that road. Oh, that's got to hurt. He goes up top and gets to him, hammering the head.
2, 3, 4. Get up!
So he was knocked down, but Andre Bishop is proving that he doesn't want to be knocked out tonight.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's caught in a hailstorm. He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
Let it go.
Great round now, back and forth. After he did the hurting, he's the one hurt.
Joe, simply put, this is about wit, grit, and spit. This is about fighting.
Scores with the combo to the head. Body shot, left hand. Takes one to give one. Uppercut in return. He's losing this fight. And I think, oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Bishop's three-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. He turned things around, and now his opponent has to be asking himself questions.
Yeah, he's got to be saying, what do I have to do to get rid of this guy?
Such a special relationship through the years between trainer Gus Carisi and Andre Bishop. Now it's time for that relationship to pay off. He needs it after that bad round.
And he'll get it, and he'll get two things, and the right things. One, he'll get the right advice, what he did wrong. And the other is if he reminded, hey, you've been hurt before. You've overcome it before. Nothing new.
Bishop Bishop's right hand working well that time. He scored well.
It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable with the pace that's being set in this fight.
Well, he started the pace. See, that's the funny thing about it. He said it, but he might not be able to keep it up.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter.
Keep your hands
Looked
up.
like the Will of the Wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
He got rocked. There it is! Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
Bishop.
Yeah. Oh.
11-0. We were ready to make a move. My future looked bright. What's this I hear about you signing with D.L. McQueen?
No way, Adrian. Yo, Mr. McQueen told me Pop was gonna do the same thing.
And you believe that?
I believe this. Yo, Mr. McQueen has done a lot for me. And Dre, I'm gonna be smart. I'm gonna let him keep doing what he's doing.
Raymond, you'd be smart to stay away from McQueen, man. I always wanted you
I ain't you, Dre. I'm me. I'm a heavyweight, Mr. McQueen. Mr. McQueen believes I can be the champ. The champ. I'm going for it, brother. I gotta do what's best for me.
How's Gus taking him?
I had to let Gus go.
Raymond, no!
I didn't have no choice, Dre. Gus can't give me a shot at the title. Mr. McQueen can. Dad realized that too late, and I can't make that same mistake. I gotta do what's best for me and not what's best for Gus. Dre. Come on, man. You understand. It's like that. It's like that, Dre. It's like that.
Gus retired from boxing. Isaac Frost became heavyweight champion. Baby brother was fulfilling his dream. And here, it's the same old business.
Time to skin another head.
Hey, motherfucker. This shit isn't finished.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm ready to fight right now. Get your boy ready.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just had a fight. He ain't had time to rest.
I don't fucking care, Ace. He's gonna fight me right now, or there's gonna be serious problems. Okay?
Fuck it. Let's go.
torturing me. Tell me what you gonna do. What you gonna do?
That's what I'm talking about.
I served my full sentence. I lost my youth. I lost my career. I lost my dream. Now what? Baby brother got me a job as an assistant trainer. For the bill, man.
Relax, Potter boy.
Very lucky for an ex-con to have a job.
That's what I like to see. A brother taking care of his brother. Andre, welcome back.
Hey, Mr. McQueen.
Raymond? Andre, you remember Mr. Franco.
Andre.
Mr. Franco has retired from the force. Works for me now.
Must be a big change for you.
Hope you learned to stay out of trouble.
Now he's learned his lesson. Andre, I'm sorry the way things worked out for you. But I've been taking good care of Raymond while you were away. We can't afford distractions. I hope we can count on you to help your brother.
It was good just to be back in the gym. It was good to see baby brother doing his thing. And it was good to be back in the gym. Put your weight on your lead foot. Turn your hips more. It'll increase your power. There you go.
Thanks for the advice.
This gym's got a reputation. I can't have people looking in here see me slapboxing.
Jokes, huh? Nice. I was starting to think you didn't like me.
Yeah, well, being on the outside takes some getting used to. Guess I'm still adjusting. I like you just fine, Megan. Always have. I never liked Mason Brooks.
The fuck was that, Brooks? You're supposed to be sparring. Oh, fuck you, has-been. The shit wasn't low. Fuck you know about it anyway. You ain't even a fighter no more. Why don't you go clean some toilets or something?
Whatever.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Go clean them toilets. Yeah, I left something in there for you, too.
Yo, Brooks, chill out.
Oh, what? You want to do something about it?
Get out of the ring, Raymond.
Dre, what you doing?
Raymond, get out of the ring.
I heard you beat up one of my heavyweights.
Look, I'm sorry. All right, we were sparring. I didn't want to.
Mason Brooks is an asshole. He needed that beatdown. I like him better already.
In that case, I'm happy to help Mason become a better person.
Mason's a ranked heavyweight. You whipped a ranked heavyweight. You're still in great shape, Andre. I can get you work as a sparring partner.
You're serious?
Antoine Barr's camp starts in 2 weeks.
to see me?
Have a seat. You sparred with 2 heavyweights, and you whipped both their asses. Andre, you could make a comeback.
And how am I gonna do that?
With my help? I still want to be your manager, Andre.
How would your father feel about that?
I no longer work for DL. We have philosophical differences. But I can get you a license, and I can get you a fight. If you want to fight.
Of course he wants to fight. It's in his blood.
Gus!
I'm coming out of retirement too, kid.
Told you I'd change his mind.
Jailhouse boxing makes you tough, but it ain't professional. You know that, kid. You're a heavyweight now. Heavyweight is a different world than middleweight. I don't want you to embarrass yourself, so look, we're gonna start with a couple of low-key fights in Mexico. These guys are durable, and they will be coming to fight.
Good evening, everybody. Glad you've made the decision to be with us. Alongside Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. We're glad to be bringing you action and welcoming you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 6 rounds of heavyweight action.
Let's go.
This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Chavez is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Overhand right can be so effective. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date. He wants to get to it.
Chavez's right hand scores well that time. Well, it is what it is, what we have in front of us. What is this, one of those where you warn our viewers, don't go get a sandwich?
Or just don't go to the refrigerator. If anything, you're not going to have time to get back.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by Andre Bishop. A solid uppercut by Chavez. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Oh, a big shot comes home for him. He is down from that left. Andre Bishop rises to his feet.
But of course, Gus is experienced enough to know now when he gets back to the corner, there's a job to do. Not just dump cold water on him to revive him, but to tell him what he got hit with. Remove that fear a little bit from his mind that it will happen again. He can correct the mistake.
Bishop's the target of a hook. Big shot. Late goings here of this round, and he goes down. Can he survive it? Focus! Bishop 60 seconds to recover. Hopefully will be enough for him. Now he's got good cornermen. He's got the right people in place to try to fix this situation.
Yeah, and they got to work like a pit stop, you know, in the Indianapolis 500. One guy's giving the gas, another guy's changing the tires, you know, another guy's maybe giving the driver a little water. They got to do the same thing. Give him some water, refresh him a little bit, work his legs a little bit, and then just before he goes out, a little advice.
Teddy, what's the one thing that shows you a fighter like this is recovered? That a guy who was just knocked down in the last round now comes out for the next round and is fine?
Well, the first thing I look at is, does he behave the way that he normally behaves? You know, is he a guy that all of a sudden starts running at his opponent, and that's not his kind of style? That tells me he's still hurt. That tells me he's still a little drunk.
That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counter punch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
Back upstairs he goes.
Keep moving.
Brings the hook that time. Commits to the straight right. What a damaging blow. Nice hook upstairs. Very accurate two-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Stay on the inside.
Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. Chavez's bounce is back in his step. The start of a new round, coming off a round in which he really took some punishment.
Well, that's what being in great shape will do for you. Also, great experience where he's been through these things before, and he's not panicking.
You can actually see how heavy Bishop is breathing right now. He's desperate to get some air into those lungs.
He better close that mouth before he's desperate to get his jaw wired.
Right hand downstairs. How about that four-punch combination? Left hand upstairs. A stinging uppercut by Chavez. Chavez is able to land a good, solid left hand. Big shot, the right came clean. Oh! How is he gonna survive? Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza here in Mexico City for tonight's main event. 6 rounds of heavyweight action. This should be a good one tonight. Both fighters say they are primed, coming off a very intense and passionate training camp. Blocks that punch. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Clean shot with the right. And now he's targeting upstairs. Now hugging on the inside. Andre Bishop has always been known as a fast fighter. He's had that hand speed as a middleweight, and now it's transferred into his heavyweight days as he lands the hook there. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Andre Bishop scoring with that right hand. Well, you tell me. You know what both of these guys bring to the table. You see them in front of you. This fight's going to go the distance?
No, I think it's kind of like walking outside your house and you see those dark storm clouds. You know it's going to rain. It's going to rain.
Chavez is impressing the judges and himself with that right hand. There's the hook. Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? He clinches when he gets to the inside. Look at this, another power punch able to land. We're early on in this fight, he's going for it.
Yeah, you wonder if he's got a car waiting outside.
The jab, once again, an effective tool. Red hot action to open up this fight. Both men throwing, both men landing.
It's been a long time since I've seen something like this. I think it was in a film library. Watchman hammering Hank.
What a big shot. He just fought the other guy's fight, and now it's not his fight at all. He is down.
No, he should have been on the inside. He pulled out into a world of trouble, a world of punches.
Chavez's wish came true. He was hoping for the end of that round. Now he has it. That was the only thing stopping him from going down.
Yeah, but it's not over. You know, you have to think like a fighter thinks. Yeah, for that moment, he got a reprieve. But he's got to go back in 1 minute and face it again. Does he have the wherewithal to...
Oh, and there you go. Once again, he goes down. Can he survive this? Chavez is up from the knockdown, but what we really want to look for is how he reacts in the coming moments of this fight. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Chavez. And he's holding. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Halfway through round number 2. Bishop's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Good job protecting himself. Bishop's right hand scores well. They both decide to bring it. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. How about a return to sender with the left hand? Solid right by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Wow, Teddy, he's got some great hand speed there. That combination was an example of it.
Yeah, it was. You know, not a lot of power, not a lot of pop with it, but boy, it catches your attention. And you know what? That kind of speed can intimidate a guy and keep his opponent maybe from moving his hands later on.
Very good, productive round from Andre Bishop. He can build off of that.
Yes, he can. And he will build off of it because you can see his confidence is mounting round by round.
Andre Bishop's not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Chavez is now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head. Andre Bishop getting back to basics, landing that right hand.
It seems to me that Bishop is right now uncomfortable with the pace that's being set in this fight.
Well, he started the pace. See, that's the funny thing about it. He said it, but he might not be able to keep it up.
And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Punches and bunches, combination up top. Well-placed hook. Chavez has done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand.
Well, we've seen the complete opposite, Teddy. We've seen fighters that when they've been knocked down, they become desperate or they completely close the door and get overly cautious. This fighter's fighting the same way he's ever fought.
Yeah, and that's either going to be a good or a bad thing. That's the confidence that he's going to get it right, that he understands himself, that he's not going away from his game, from his fight, or he's going to pay an awful penalty for it because his opponent is going to pick up on that predictability, and he's going to keep banging him with the same reason.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed. And we come to the end of the round. Bishop's doing really well on the outside, utilizing his jab. Oh, he just ate a solid knocked down again. Unreal.
Now you got to wonder what the corner's thinking. Are they going to stop this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
By knockout, your winner, Andre Bishop.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. Big pay-per-view this past weekend. Isaac Frost defending his heavyweight title again, stopping Reggie Stewart in 2 rounds for his 14th successful title defense. Promoter D.L. McQueen has begun touting Frost as one of...
Good evening, everybody. I'm Joe Tessitore, and we welcome you to the Mexico City Plaza. I'm alongside Teddy Atlas here ringside for heavyweight action tonight. The American Andre Bishop taking on the veteran Mexican Raul Castillo. Wow, that is it. Gone. See ya. You are done. Out of here. Fight over. 1 punch over. Oh, that's a big win. That's a big win that's going to get everybody in the division's attention. Bishop's power ends this early.
You see results like this sometimes from combination.
Mexico City was a big... Success! People are talking about Andre Bishop again. Welcome back.
It feels good to be back. Thanks, Megan, for
step up, kid. This next guy is a legit top 20 heavyweight.
Mexico City was a big success. People are talking about Andre Bishop again. Welcome back.
It feels good to be back. Thanks, Megan, for everything.
I know Franco and my father set you up. I can't prove it, but I know it. You wouldn't do something like that. I know what kind of man you are. And I know what kind of man my father is.
You know, it doesn't even matter anymore. I did the time.
It matters to me, Andre.
So what now?
We gotta get you cleaned up.
Well, will you look at this, huh? You don't look like a bum no more.
Thanks, Gus.
Hey, thank me later. Let's get to work. Come on. Come on. Nice work, Megan.
You too, Gus.
Step up, kid. This next guy is a legit top 20 heavyweight. Now, people still think that you can't hang with the big guys. They think that you're just a grown-up middleweight. Well, I say, fuck 'em. People say that I'm just maybe a crazy old man. And if you think about it, maybe they're right. Maybe I am just a crazy old man. But you know something? It isn't what people think, Andre. In boxing, it's about what you know. What you know in your gut. What you know in your heart. And I know in my heart, you've got what it takes. And I know in your heart, you know you've got what it takes. When you come right down to it, all that matters is heart.
Well, this could be a major hurdle to overcome for Andre Bishop. Look at this replay. I believe this is where he hurts that right hand.
All right, kid, how you doing?
Right hands, bro.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
What do you want to do?
Use my left.
It's all about heart, kid. It's all about heart. And a good stiff left jab.
Teddy, this will be very interesting to see if Andre Bishop is favoring that right hand, because our video evidence clearly showed that he hurt that right hand.
But the hand that you use probably 80, 90% of the time is the left hand. That's the lead hand, that's the setup hand. That's the jabbing hand. His corner needs to tell him now there's nothing wrong with that hand. Go out there and behave like a fighter. Go out there and win the fight.
And just look at Andre Bishop now. He's throwing many left hands, very few right hands, and that gives us some confirmation that that right hand was indeed injured in that first round. That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Johnson, who scored well up top. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round, the trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. A target on his head, and he places the hook right on it. Now he ties up there. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. That's a stinging right hand by Johnson. Able to land another power shot early on here, Teddy. Does he have to worry about trying to keep up this pace?
No, I don't think so. If he keeps at this pace, he's not going to be around to worry.
Good doubling up of the jab by Andre Bishop.
Work the body.
And now another left. Excellent hook to the head by Meldrick Johnson. On the mark with the combination by Andre Bishop.
There you go.
Bishop is stunned. He just took a huge punch.
And now he has to grab. He has to get in close and make sure that he kills some time.
Don't let him get to you. Pace yourself.
And there's the left hand working well for him again.
Let it go.
This is one of the most impressive, gutsy displays we've ever seen out of Andre Bishop. It is absolutely certain to me now that he hurt that right hand. He's completely a one-armed fighter right now, just utilizing that left against Meldrick Johnson. That's a forceful two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. He got all into that one. That was a solid uppercut. Committing now to the left hand. Good straight shot. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. There's another left hand from him. Good defensive skill. Oh, and he returns fire. Wow! Oh, he doesn't look good. He just went down, and not the way he wanted it to go.
No, he's standing on the outside, Joe. He shouldn't be standing there. The old-timers would say, take a walk around the block.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Johnson's still in a tough spot here. Don't get fooled just thinking he beat the count and everything's fine.
And I'm not so sure that he can grab. So what you got to do now, if you're a trainer, the way you taught him in the gym is you don't want to go grab because you might leave yourself open. Move your head when he comes to you, then you grab him.
Good, good.
That was interesting. Andre Bishop clearly fouled, but the ref didn't see it.
I need you to move.
What would you recommend based on what we're seeing here?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go, oh no, actually I would say a little counter-punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription. Good job with another left hand. Very nice work with the double jab up top. Just knifing up with that uppercut by Meldrick Johnson. able to land a nice, clean left hand. Quick, snapping hook, and it does damage. Hey, if you can throw them all, you may just land them all, and he does with that 4-punch combination. And now he's acting like a fighter, coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Took a shot, now he gives a left. 2 good jabs by Andre Bishop. He comes back with the left hand again. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged. Doubles up the jab to the head. Good right hand by Johnson.
Keep moving.
You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there.
Finish with the hook.
You can actually see how heavy Bishop is breathing right now. He's desperate to get some air. He did not. Big shot comes crashing home. Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now. This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Combo lands to the head.
Keep that head moving.
He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out. Good flush shot by Johnson. If Meldrick Johnson can't beat this version of Andre Bishop, what does that say? Because there's no doubt about it, Bishop has hurt that right hand. He's winning this fight with just his lead hand. And now he's working really well on the inside.
Oh, yeah, Joe. You know, if you wanted to get inside a bank vault, right, I'm sure you would.
Sure.
You wouldn't mind doing that. You have to have the combination. Well, he's found the combination to get there. And you know what? He's grabbing a lot of cash.
And now another left. Bishop's showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. Really solid left hand by Andre Bishop. That's exactly what his corner wants him to do.
Do that again.
Good flush shot upstairs. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Andre Bishop. And he ties up on the inside. Johnson's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. And now another left. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Andre Bishop. And the bell rings, signifying the end of the round. Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Meldrick Johnson. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
Move your head. Watch the hook.
Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there.
Watch the hook.
And there's the left hand working well for him again. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Andre Bishop.
Finish with the hook.
A crushing 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Bishop's left working well that time. Johnson smashed by a hook. You see him holding on.
Keep it tight inside.
Andre Bishop's combination punching is working well here. There's another left hand from him. Well timed by Andre Bishop. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Protecting his head well with his guard.
In and out, in and
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. And now a well-placed hook to the head. Double jab by Andre Bishop. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Andre Bishop. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. That's a razor-sharp uppercut by Meldrick Johnson. Hey, it's obvious that he's a one-handed fighter, but I'll tell you, Andre Bishop is having continued... Oh, and he got caught right there. Everything was going fine, and then he got caught.
Well, that's the problem. It was going too fine. He got a false sense of security. The other guy wasn't throwing back. He took for granted, and bang, you can't take for granted in this ring.
And Andre Bishop doing more work with that left hand. Good job with another left hand. Johnson's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Oh, a good right hand by Johnson. Not one, but two. Good work with the jab up top. This is just beautiful to watch. Watch how he just links one to the next, Teddy. A beautiful sequence, almost like musical notes being played.
Well, exactly. It's a nice tune because it just follows. One, as you said, follows the other. Nice and smooth.
He comes back with the left hand again. Not much action as he just ties up. Precision work with the left hand by Johnson. Good work on the combination by Andre Bishop. Nice strike after catching one by Andre Bishop. Coming towards the end of the 7th round, 10 seconds to go. That's an impactful right hand by Johnson.
Keep your hands up. Don't worry now. I just need you to focus. Keep your hands up and keep working the jab, okay? Double up the jab and keep moving.
Final round has arrived. Who wants it more? Good double jab by Andre Bishop.
Uppercut.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Oh, that's good stuff.
Hey,
fires right back with one of his own. Good work by Andre Bishop. Bishop's had success so far just based on his pure hand and foot speed. But there is some concern.
Yeah, you know, you got a guy with a real fast car. He needs a racetrack. He needs the right place to use that speed to kind of run with it a little bit. Right now, his opponent needs to change that landscape. Don't give him that racetrack. Step out of range a little bit and leave him there. Let him shadow box, but don't stay in a position where he can be effective.
Time is of the essence now. We've reached the halfway point of this final round. Combination to the head. Johnson's right hand working well that time. He scored well.
Move your head.
And now another left. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop.
Double up on your punches. That's where you want to be. Nice. Nice.
Both men digging in with uppercuts. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. Somehow, some way, Andre Bishop found a way to win. Even with one arm clearly damaged, he gets the decision over Meldrick Johnson.
Isaac, what do you think of Andre Bishop as a challenger?
I think you're an idiot for asking me that question. You get paid to do this? It's your first show? Challenger. I think it'll be a challenge not to kill Andre Bishop. Little Andre can't even throw a punch without breaking his hand.
Those were Isaac Frost's words just a few short months ago after Andre Bishop apparently hurt his hand in a fight right here on ESPN. After only taking a short break to let the hand mend, Andre Bishop back in action tonight against heavyweight contender Reggie Stewart. Many are interested to see if the injury will have lingering effects on Bishop in what should be a very entertaining heavyweight matchup. Let's go back ringside.
Andre Bishop's making that final walk that separates man and warrior, soon to be in battle there in the ring. And the answer to the question everybody wants to know may come here in round number 1. How healthy is Andre Bishop's right hand against Reggie Stewart? Stewart's pre-fight talk included a lot of discussion about the need to utilize the jab. Why so?
Well, first of all, he's a good fundamental fighter, and he's not a real physical fighter. So he understands where he has to be good. He knows he doesn't have, great physical skills where he can just knock a house over. He knows he has to be good in this area, using that lead hand, the jab.
I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He has no qualms about letting it go. Teddy, obviously we have a matchup that the fans love, power puncher versus power puncher, but if you're one of the two trainers, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking about defense. If I can be a little bit better on defense, my power's not going away. I'm still going to be okay in that area.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Stewart's left now getting into the mix. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Nice block by Stewart. And he just holds on there. Last 10 seconds of this first round. Solid. Andre Bishop rocked by that power punch. Down. Andre Bishop's ring walk. Well, they've been waiting for this moment, and now they get it. Round 1 underway. For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. Super two-punch combo by Stewart. How about that left hand? Well, we got a southpaw in the ring tonight going up against a traditional orthodox or right-handed fighter. So many times we hear about the footwork. Teddy, explain the footwork in a matchup like this.
Well, what you want to do usually traditionally, if you're the orthodox fighter, you want to take your left foot, your lead foot, and keep it outside the lead foot of the southpaw, his right foot, and step to your left a little bit. Take away his power punch, his left hand, and get a little better angle for your jab.
And there it is, coming with the jab by Stewart. Flush right hand to the head. Little head hunting with the left. exciting, snapping shot by Andre Bishop. And the ref's not going to tolerate the headbutt there. He hands out the warning. Look at that combination by Stewart. See, that's some fine defense right there. I love that block by Andre Bishop. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. 10 seconds to go in this round. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Reggie Stewart.
You're not Randy, and you're not.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop, and another. That's a good sign. To the head he goes with a left hand. Left to the body. That's a tough moment for Andre Bishop right now. He's hurt. I can hear his corner saying, spit out your mouthpiece. They're just, did you see that? Is this the end for Andre Bishop now? He has some questions to answer after being floored by that power punch. Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and's gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Good defense upstairs to stay away from that offensive assault. See, this is where Andre Bishop carries that speed from his middleweight days forward. Even though he's a heavyweight now, you can see how quickly he can deliver that hook. Good shot to the head with that right hand. See how he targets that hook? There's the hook by Andre Bishop. That was well scored.
Let's see some more head move.
Takes one, but gives one. Good work by Reggie Stewart. Good step back counter punch there. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Good flush shot by Andre Bishop.
Nice work.
Bishop's got to hope that these 60 seconds are going to pay off for him here. Went down hard in that last round. He's got to gather himself because you know his opponent's going to come right after him when that bell rings. Stewart's winning the fight to me based on his overall speed. He's just a faster, quicker fighter, and it's making it so that he's able to employ his ways and get the best of his opponent.
Oh, he has that physical asset, no doubt about it. You can see it. But he has to be careful that he doesn't get carried away. He doesn't get reckless with that speed.
Good flush, straight left hand.
Protect yourself.
I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He has no qualms about letting it go. Little head knocking with that right hand. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. And you see he turned defense into offense, comes back with the counterpunch.
And that's exactly what he brings to the game. He makes you miss, he makes you pay. And he makes you think twice about throwing a punch later on.
He just looks exhausted to me right now. Bishop's accuracy is non-existent. This guy cannot punch a solid target right now.
No, but what this shows, he's missing so many shots. We always think about the damage done when they land. This is showing you the damage that's done when they miss. You get discouraged. You start giving in.
There's that overhand right. Stewart's doing a nice job being... And banging away he goes. Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down? What guts by Andre Bishop. We've seen him throughout his career we've been following, but he wants to fight on here. Now that's some fine work right there by Stewart.
Come on, breathe deep.
Here we go with the 4th round. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. That's what Andre Bishop wants to do right there, land the right hand. Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking.
And out of nowhere, things can turn like that, Teddy. Everything was looking good. Now it's looking bad for him.
Well, that's exactly why, because nothing was coming at him. His opponent wasn't throwing back. He got a little lax, and he paid a price.
You know, I didn't think we'd be saying this about him, but Teddy, right now, stamina is a real question mark for Bishop. He returned fire right there. Big shot there. Wow, he's down again.
He's going to be caught the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
Bishop's soul. And they are underway. Round number 1 of this much anticipated scheduled 8-round bout. Solid left hand to the head. When a high stamina fighter is fighting another guy who's very well conditioned, is there any tendency for maybe some doubts to creep into his mind?
Yeah, there always are. Because you always want to have the edge. We're human beings. Boxers are no different. They want to say they have a little edge in that area. But they need to know that this is exactly what they're ready to do.
He's had so much success throughout his career as Andre Bishop, and the right hand's been a big part of it. And just grabbing onto his opponent. Big shot up top. He really got to him there. For those of you who question Andre Bishop's broken right hand, here's a good example of how he feels about it. He's throwing it. Good headshot by Andre Bishop. That's a damaging blow. Teddy, I don't think he's got visions of sticking around too long. He's landed power punches early.
Yeah, he wants to make it a quick night's work.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there.
Too many punches. Hands up.
Good job on the 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop. That's a solid right hand by Stewart. What a hook to the head by Andre Bishop. Stewart's got to be feeling the impact of that uppercut. Here we go. Round 2 is underway. There's a power punch attempt by Andre Bishop, but nowhere near being a connect. Goes up top with a right hand. That's a serious power punch he just landed to the head. And now that backhand, the straight left hand, scores well for him. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Stewart.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Targeting that belt line with the right hand. Bishop's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Here's what so many like about Andre Bishop, the ability to block and attack. And there's a right hand by Andre Bishop, and another. That's a good sign. Scores up top with a left. Scores well to the head with the right hand. Stewart's defense is paying off now. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Able to block and counter back. Boy, that's a good uppercut by Reggie Stewart, isn't it?
Keep that head moving.
Andre Bishop's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Reggie Stewart. Lands flush with the combination upstairs. Commits to the overhand right, and it serves him well. And that does it for this round. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Reggie Stewart. Stewart's easily winning this fight just based on his hand and foot speed. He's getting in and out with ease.
And what his opponent needs to do is control range so he gets it down to where his opponent is shadow boxing. Yeah, he's got fast hands, but it doesn't matter if you're not standing in front of him to use them. Right now, he's standing in the wrong place.
Right to the head with that right.
Here we go.
And a power shot lands, and all of a sudden it turns the tables.
A little slow with that jab, and he got caught the right hand.
Come on, now keep your distance. Keep the distance.
Halfway through this round here, able to counter that attack.
You need to keep that head moving.
I hope Reggie Stewart didn't think Andre Bishop wasn't going to throw that right hand. He has no qualms about letting it go.
Stop. That's 1 point for excessive headbutts. That's 1 point.
Nice work, the left hand. Can you believe that? What a change in momentum. He just got rocked. Moments ago, he was the one hurting his opponent.
Reminds you of the song, I can do anything you can do, only better.
Bishop's opponent is having a field day, Teddy. That left hand lands again.
Well, he keeps moving the wrong direction. He needs to move away from that punch.
Nice strike after catching one by Reggie Stewart. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. And round 3 comes to an end. Double jab by Andre Bishop. Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Good right hand. Carissi's known for really pushing Andre Bishop very hard during training camp. But right now, we're not seeing the results. He seems to be fading a bit.
Yeah, you start to wonder whether or not Andre Bishop has gotten...
Andre Bishop just absorbed a huge punch.
He hasn't been in this position too many times before, so you wonder whether or not he knows what to do to survive, how to grab on.
He just smashed him with that power punch.
That'll teach him to be aggressive with a tall fighter.
Targeting that head with the combination punching. That's a fine jab by Stewart. Pulled the trigger on that overhand left. Crashes home with a hook. Andre Bishop's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Little head hunting never hurt, does it with the hook. Bishop's lacking that jab there. He just hasn't committed to throwing it at all.
I mean, that's the most basic thing in the world is to use that jab. That jab does so many things for you. Keeps the guy defensive, and obviously it sets up your offense.
Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Reggie Stewart. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Hits him in the mug with the right. Well, in that last round, Andre Bishop got stunned there. I'd be very interested to see how he starts off this next round after listening to trainer Gus Carissi.
Well, I think they're always talking about the psychological parts of this game, so I'm sure that he's going to come out at least looking like he wants to get right after the guy and then control himself before he gets too close. He wants to show the guy that there's no bad effects, that I'm okay.
A little head hunting with the right. Good work defensively by Andre Bishop. Plus, he landed that counter punch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Stewart's doing exactly what we expected him to do. He laid out the game plan. I want to win it on the outside. The jab's been there all night.
Yeah, well, that's where it starts if you want to win it on the outside. You know, you're not going to do it with your feet. This is not kickboxing. You know, you're going to do it with your jab. And that's exactly, it's boxing 101. Control range, control distance, control the jab.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. A minute and a half to go. What an excellent two-punch combo by Andre Bishop. He engages in the clinch. Committing upstairs now. He goes there again. Fine fundamentals. Good counterpunch. And yet another big shot comes in. He goes down. Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round? Now that's impressive. All week long, everybody was talking about the injury to the right hand of Andre Bishop. He just knocked out Reggie Stewart with that right hand.
Isaac, which Bishop brother hits harder?
Which Bishop brother hits harder? That's your question? I get these people. Well, neither one of them can punch like me. I can guarantee you that. But between the two of them, well, I'd say little Andre hits harder. I mean, the jailbird's washed up now. I mean, he was a genuine contender. But the big baby, well, the big baby has always been a pretender. So the heavyweight career of Andre Bishop tries to move forward tonight. Good evening, I'm Joe Tessitore alongside my broadcast partner Teddy Atlas, coming to you from the Thomas and Mack Center, where Cooper catches Bishop clean, and oh no, there's blood over the right eye. Andre Bishop is now in a tough spot.
Well, his cornerman's going to have to take care of it. The cut man's going to have to stop that bleeding, but that has to serve as a warning of things to come. Be aware now. Be better.
There's Cooper putting out that jab. You can see the trouble that Bishop has had with it. And now you can see him zoning in on that cut. Is it just human nature when you've done that to somebody to want to go back to it more and more?
Yeah, it's kind of like the bull seeing that red cape. You know, his eyes open, he snorts a little bit more. He's coming for that.
Tall guy versus short guy here tonight in front of us. Teddy, why does it seem so hard sometimes that some tall fighters don't necessarily fight tall?
Because, Joe, it takes great discipline to stay on the outside. You look at him, you say, hey, you're tall. I wish I was tall like that. But now it takes restraint, control to stay in those quarters and make sure you don't give in and allow the shorter guy to get close.
Good 1-2 from Bishop. He landed that right hand flush against Cooper. Nice block by Andre Bishop. Cooper's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces him into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Cooper's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. We count down the final moments of this round. 1, 2 jabs. A well-placed left hand up top. Dwight Cooper has a real big chance here. He has a very attractive target in the form of that cut over Andre Bishop's right eye. It's starting to bleed badly.
Now we're going to see a part of this fight that we've never seen before. You know, he's been tested in other ways. We know he has a pretty good chin. He's handled certain kinds of adversity, but he's never been cut before. Now we're going to see whether or not he panics. Does he handle this moment?
And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Turns over that hook upstairs. Good jab by Cooper.
Hey, keep your hands up. Move.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own.
Stay on the inside.
Dismisses his opponent's headshot. What impact from that uppercut by Dwight Cooper. Halfway through this round.
Let it go.
Great combination from Bishop. Andre Bishop has always been known as a fast fighter. He's had that hand speed as a middleweight, and now it's transferred into his heavyweight days as he lands the hook there. Cooper's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot, and then comes back. And now the ref gets involved and warns him for headbutting. Cooper's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away.
Like what I'm seeing.
Final 10 seconds of round number 2. You can see Andre Bishop now is employing a lot of defense. He has those hands up high, trying to protect that cut eye.
You want this fight? Because listen to me, man. If you want this fight, you got to stay busy out there, all right? Because you're losing this fight. Why? Because you're not throwing any punches.
Nice. Deep breaths now. Keep it up, just like that. Use your feint and your jab all night. This guy ain't seen nothing like it.
And round number 3 is underway. Bishop able to land solidly against Cooper. Andre Bishop getting to his opponent's head. Nice job by Bishop with the power shot. Another huge shot comes in early on in this fight from him.
Well, he understood that his opponent, Joe, was a slow starter. He's jumping right on him, taking advantage.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. It's one thing for the corner of Andre Bishop to tend to that cut between rounds, but Bishop himself has to protect it, and he's doing a good job of blocking punches that are targeting it from Cooper.
Watch the hook.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching. Now that looks like a middleweight fighting a heavyweight there. Look at the hand speed from Bishop.
And that's exactly the advantage he was going to need coming into this fight to beat the bigger man.
Bishop's right hand scores well that time. Good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. See, this is exactly what Andre Bishop's corner has been telling him. You got to keep those hands up. You have to protect that cut. He cannot allow Cooper to have a target to go after. Andre Bishop's hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that 3-punch combo? A clean, crisp right hand by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop needs to be so careful right now that the ref doesn't stop that fight, because Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye.
Just like that.
Cooper's not firing off the big power punches. I gotta wonder why.
Sometimes a guy is making a silent agreement in his mind that maybe if I don't hit him hard, he won't hit me hard back. He's not confident enough now to throw the punches without worrying about what had come back at him.
And now he brings the left hand upstairs. That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Andre Bishop. 90 seconds to go in round number 4. Up top with the right hand. Bishop snapping that jab. Cooper's left landing well. Give credit to Dwight Cooper. He has gone on the attack against that cut over the eye of Andre Bishop. He's trying to earn himself a TKO victory here. Headshot lands, was a hook. And oh, what a good strong uppercut by Cooper. Ten seconds to go in the 4th. He's committed to that left hand, and it's working out.
You gotta let your hands go.
Round number 5 has arrived. Andre Bishop is not showing the reserve of energy that we're used to seeing with him.
Yeah, you just wonder if he was a little overconfident coming into this fight. Did not prepare properly.
Solid shot. The left hand came in. Teddy, explain this to me. Hey, this fighter was just staggered and stunned. Now all of a sudden he's defending beautifully.
Yeah, because he's on instinct now. Before he was thinking, he was overthinking. That happens out in life in a lot of places. And now he's not. Now just naturally, instinctively, survival mode is there. He's doing all the things, Joe, that he was taught in the gym. Things he couldn't do before because he was worried about doing them. He had too many things clogging his head.
Parries that punch intended for the head. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. This is a real concern now for Andre Bishop as Dwight Cooper is landing punch after punch against that cut eye. He could get a TKO victory here if that continues. Bishop splits the guard with an uppercut.
Right.
Very
Keep
accurate
moving.
with the double jab. Bishop's hand speed is the difference here. I mean, that's what that combination was all about.
Yeah, purely speed. He just got off faster, sooner.
Bishop now utilizing that jab against Cooper. And makes that nice right angle on that hook upstairs.
Back to the body.
Coming to the end of round number 5, last 10 seconds. And this round comes to an end. Cooper's able to land a good, solid left hand.
Move your head.
Solid right by Andre Bishop. a hook by Andre Bishop. That is boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Andre Bishop. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Andre Bishop. Cooper's out there clinching, and that may tell us, as well as his opponent, that his legs aren't necessarily underneath him.
No, and they're not. And that's why he's clinching. He's got to do more than just clinch. He's going to have to find a way to kill a little more time. Maybe grab and then walk a little bit. Walk to the other side of the ring before the referee can get there and kill some clock.
Now hugging on the inside.
Keep doing what you're doing. Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go.
Well-targeted 2-punch combo by Andre Bishop.
Hey, keep your feet moving.
You letting this guy go?
Okay, get your hands
And now
up.
you can see him zoning in on the target with that double jab.
Head and body, head and body.
Punch your way off the rope. Good work.
Bishop with a nice combination. A good old 1-2 landing on Dwight Cooper. Bishop starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a 3-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove.
There you
Throwing
go.
a lot of punches here. Now his opponent is showing very, very good movement. What adjustments can he make to deal with that movement?
Well, Joe, when you're fighting a guy who's smart, who's hard to hit, first of all, you got to shorten those punches up. If they're wide, they have no chance at all. And you got to go to the one place.
Dwight Cooper's clearly affected by that. Another round gets underway. It gets us thinking, how much more of this will we see? Hard to envision this fight going the distance with how lopsided it's been. Cooper's trainer's already screaming at him from the corner. I mean, what else is there to do when back-to-back hooks land upstairs? Cooper's blocking ability is doing well for him there. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
Yeah, good work.
Cooper's defense. Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches. Oh, he turns it over right into a hook.
1, 2.
Get inside, get inside.
Hands up.
Cooper's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. He clinches when he gets to the inside. Fine work. Look at that. He is not meant for life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in front, get to a distance where you're safe. He stood there at a bad distance. No man's land.
Cooper's going to keep taking this test, rising up after being knocked down. Let's go hug. At this point, Andre Bishop can just put it into cruise control.
Yeah, they have that choice. They can go into the prevent defense and coast home, or they know the business, and Gus knows the business. They want to be an attraction. He can say, go out there and finish. Make people talk about you when they're leaving this arena.
He is not in good shape. Big shot he just scored with. And he goes down again. Will he get up from this? Cooper's corner needs to really get to their man after this round. They need to treat him after that knockdown. They also need to give him some sound advice. What's the advice you'd give him?
Well, first of all, if they're going to get the chance to get to him, he better move his head. But the advice I would give him is, hey, you go out this next round and you kill some time. Tie him up a little bit right from the beginning. Don't worry about losing the early part of the fight or the early part of the round. Just get yourself back together.
Get your hands up!
Boy, oh boy, that's tough to take. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Dwight Cooper's evening could be over soon, folks. Andre Bishop saw his own blood and became a raging bull. The knockout over Dwight Cooper is his.
DL has agreed to a fight between you and Kobe Nichols. If we beat Nichols, we'll be in the top 10.
What are the conditions?
He says there aren't any.
There's always conditions with DL.
I'm sure we'll find out what they are. But we really need this fight.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City for our heavyweight main event. Top 10 ranked Kobe Nichols against Andre Bishop, the comeback kid. Teddy Nichols, number 8 in the world, a legitimate heavyweight contender trying to land himself a world championship. Andre Bishop, a former middleweight who went away due to legal problems and now comes back as a contending hopeful in the heavyweight division.
Well, it won't be the first time a smaller guy beat a bigger guy if Bishop wins this fight. You go back in the history of this sport, many smaller guys have moved up in weight and been successful. Bishop wants to be added to that list.
Good block there by Kobe Nichols. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Nichols.
Keep your punches high.
When you've trained in situations like this, a power puncher against a fast fighter, what kind of adaptations does the fast fighter have to consider making throughout the fight?
Well, he has to make sure that he has room in the ring, that he doesn't get trapped into corners. He doesn't get into a phone booth.
And now he's targeting upstairs. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows.
Stay away
Takes
from
one
those.
to give one. He comes back with a right hand.
Stop. That's 1 point for excessive low blows. That's 1 point.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. You see him with the left of the head there? The way these two are going at it early on, they're going to break the punch stat computer.
Well, they're trying to break more than that. They're trying to break each other's will.
Final 10 seconds.
Hey, you gotta see
Oh,
that
he
coming.
took some
Let's go.
damage, but he gave...
The shots went low, Gus.
I know, kid, I know. McQueen's got this referee in his pocket.
That's his condition for giving me this fight. I lose. No, ain't gonna happen.
That's right, kid. You're gonna wear this guy out, okay? Keep moving. Keep that jab in his face. Counter upstairs when he opens up the punch. Do not go to the body. Upstairs, you got it?
I got it. Stay upstairs.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Uppercut. Up, shake it off.
Gets rid of that effort, and he's holding. A stabbing right hand comes in by Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop's not just loading up, he's landing combination punches like he did right there. Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. I think Bishop scored really well there. He just damaged his opponent with that power shot upstairs. And right from the start, he's throwing the power punches and landing them.
I think he has a date and he wants to get to it.
Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Oh! Down goes Andre Bishop. Andre Bishop rises to his feet.
But of course, Gus is experienced enough to know now when he gets back to the corner, he has a job to do. Not just dump cold water on him to revive him, but to tell him what he got hit with. Remove that fear a little bit from his mind that it will happen again. He can correct the mistake.
And now look at Andre Bishop. He's just not going to the body the way he was. He's been called for multiple low blows in what appears to be overly officious refereeing in front of us.
And this is going to hurt him more than it's going to hurt somebody who depends just on their jab, you know, just on the shots upstairs. He depends on slowing down his opponent by going to the basement.
Andre Bishop's going to get a point deduction here for that clash of heads. The referee now feels that it's purposeful what he's doing, and he's deducting a point. Oh, and a crushing hook. Just there it is. Up off the deck and now in control. He scores a knockdown of his own.
And he turned it around because when his opponent scored the knockdown, he got a little careless, a little lazy.
Nichols is now getting back up off the canvas. On the receiving end of a big and accurate hook that wasted no time. Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed.
Watch the low blow.
Oh, a big shot comes home for him. He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it. Andre Bishop knocks out Kobe Nichols. And consider this. He fought the majority of the fight with hesitance for going to the body.
Andre, I know you don't want to fight your brother. But I remind you, this meeting was not my idea. It was Raymond's.
I need this fight, Dre. The public has doubts about who deserves the fight for the title, me or you.
You stole your brother's thunder, Andre.
Man, I didn't steal anything.
It's not about that. I've been Big Baby Bishop ever since you won the gold medal. I never had a chance to be anything else. Never even had a chance to be my own man.
Sorry, Raymond. I didn't mean to.
As my brother, you owe me the chance to prove myself.
Thinking the same thing. He's your brother. Well, he's been like a son to me. That's why part of me keeps wondering how the hell did we get to this place? But it's not going to do us any good to worry about it, is it? I mean, we're here. Raymond isn't worried. Raymond's wanted this opportunity his entire life, since the two of you were kids. He's bigger than you, but he wants to shine brighter than you. He wants to get out from under your shadow. So he's gonna fight like hell. He's got something to prove to the world, to himself. You've got to give this 100%. You're not gonna be doing Raymond or yourself any favors by taking it easy on him, or by looking for a way out. You gotta give it 100%.
Brian Kenny back here in our Friday Night Fight studios. Andre Bishop's latest win over top contender Kobe Nichols puts him squarely in the heavyweight title picture. After years of dominance by the champion, Isaac Frost.
So here we go. We welcome you to the MGM Grand in Las Vegas for one of the more unique and much anticipated heavyweight fights. Brother against brother. A story as old as time now plays out in a heavyweight eliminator as the older brother, Andre Bishop, faces his younger brother, Raymond Bishop. These men have been estranged and at odds with each other. Now they settle it opposite each other in the ring.
Move your head. Keep it up.
You remember when Andre Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect. He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Oh, Bishop got battered right there. Bishop was, wow! Can Andre Bishop now rise up off the canvas? Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
A nice block by Raymond Bishop. Scored well up top. Andre Bishop scoring with that right hand. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. That'll get the fans out of their seats. What a shot by Raymond Bishop. Very nice defensive guard there.
What's going on, kid? You look like crap out there. I mean, let's pick it up, okay? He might be your little brother, but he's got a big punch. And he's gonna put you on your ass if you're not careful. So let's get it together.
Bishop's corner did a good job during those 60 seconds between. Wow! Andre. Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Oh! And Bishop goes down.
He's been here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's done.
It's okay. The fight's over. Stay there.
You all right, Dre? Sorry, I had to knock you out, big brother.
Brian Kenny back here on Friday Night Fights. A shocking turn of events in the battle between the Bishop brothers this past weekend as Raymond knocks out his older brother, Andre. Andre was unable to beat the count after a big right hand from Big Baby in the second round. The stage is now set for a heavyweight showdown between Raymond Bishop and the champion, Isaac Frost.
In beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada, where tonight 2 of the biggest punchers will be squaring off. Heavyweight title fight between the challenger Raymond Bishop and the ultimate power puncher, the champion of the world, Isaac Frost. Hey, Bishop's looks like a good up-and-comer, Teddy, a guy who's earned every right to fight for the heavyweight title. But in Frost, he's fighting a dominating champion who has pure power.
Well, I think that's where the real intrigue is here. You know, Frost, most people feel that he could stumble a little bit, make mistakes, still be the winner. Bishop cannot stumble, cannot afford to make a mistake. One mistake, night's over.
Frost had this experience so many times, and success has always come on the back end of these ring walks. It's his focus at this moment that delivers it. Bishop be able to pull this off? The heavyweight championship of the world is Isaac Frost. Round 1 is underway.
Let's go, Isaac, double up now.
He falls victim to that big hook. Bishop's crushed by a right hand. Stunned, but all of a sudden now surviving. Big shot. Perfectly executed combination. Raymond Bishop's down. He's going to have to beat the count.
Throw the hook! The hook! 2, 3, 4, 5.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown, and he has gotten up, how does he survive?
So this is where instincts kick in. You got to start moving that head automatically right now. You don't want to stay in the middle.
Isaac. An ugly situation has developed here. The paramedics are rushing into the ring.
Come on, Ray, get up, man.
Bishop is absolutely motionless.
Give us some room, people. We need to work.
Isaac, do you feel bad about what happened tonight?
Do I feel bad? No, that's not how this works. This is called boxing. Let me do this. Listen, I'm not gonna cry every time some clown gets hurt, right? Raymond Bishop knew the risks when he stepped into the ring with me. Maybe if he ever wakes up, I'll knock some sense into his stupid ass.
Tell DL he could have whatever he wants. Get me in the ring with Frost.
I know emotions are running high right now, but in the heat of battle, people say things, ugly things. That's all for now. Please. Tell Andre Bishop he doesn't have anything I want.
Everybody wants this fight to happen.
I don't. Candace, could you send Franco to escort my daughter out? Good night, Megan.
Good night, DL.
Good night, Ms. McQueen.
Franco, my father's letting you go down for setting up Andre Bishop.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will. I'll show myself out.
If I'm going down for the Bishop job, you're going with me. You gave the order.
What the hell are you talking about?
Your daughter just told me that I'm going down for setting up Bishop? How does she even know about that?
Down. She doesn't know anything.
Don't fuck with me, McQueen.
Nobody can prove anything. It's your word against the next con. We're fine.
I still don't like her sniffing around.
Excuse me. I forgot my phone.
If I'm going down for the Bishop job, you're going with me.
I believe Andre Bishop has something you want.
Megan, you can't do this. Megan! Megan! I have to admit, I did not want this fight to happen. Even though both fighters wanted it. Even though the public wanted it. And even though I would have made a ridiculous amount from it, I did not want this fight to happen because I did not want to risk two tragedies happening to the same family. But we know Raymond Bishop, a fine boxer, a fine young man, is going to recover fully from his injuries. I am proud to announce DL McQueen Promotions is bringing you the fight the challenger has been demanding. The fight the champion has been demanding. The fight you have been demanding. Isaac Frost versus Andre Bishop for the heavyweight championship of the world. May the best man win.
Good evening, and we welcome you to Las Vegas for the heavyweight championship fight between Andre Bishop and Isaac Frost here at the MGM Grand. Isaac Frost, one of the best power-punching, intimidating champions we've seen in the grand history of the sport, not long ago laid an absolute beatdown on Raymond Bishop, Andre's little brother.
Okay,
Andre
this is good. This is good. Any questions from the challenger? Any questions from the champion?
Yeah, I got one. How's little Raymond doing? So...
Okay. Break it up. I want to see a nice, clean fight. Touch up.
This guy is a friggin' animal. Don't even try to win the first couple of rounds. Just survive. Let him tire himself out.
Yeah, I got it.
I mean it, kid. This guy's a friggin' animal. You seen what he done to Raymond? Use your feet. Keep your hands up. Stick around for a couple of rounds and he'll get frustrated. I guarantee you.
I got it, Gus.
Is underway here. Andre Bishop, the veteran who now seeks to avenge the brutal beating laid down. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Oh, he's hurt right there. Wow!
Okay.
Round one underway between the unstoppable, intimidating heavyweight champion Isaac Frost and Andre Bishop. His brother Raymond didn't survive that first round. How will Andre fare? Right hand comes crashing home. Wow. Wow. Bishop is on the floor.
And he's got to have the instinct of grabbing right now, not going right after the guy.
Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Oh! And Bishop... So we are underway in a much-anticipated round one. Keep in mind what happened the last time Isaac Frost was in the ring with a Bishop. That was baby Bishop, Andre's brother. Now Andre seeks to avenge that brutal beating of his brother. Hurt right there. He is hurt.
So in this kind of situation.
Wow! And that shot puts Andre Bishop down.
Now his personality hurts him because he's going to want to get right after the guy, and he shouldn't.
Bishop able to get back on his feet, but will he be steady on those feet?
I think he will, and believe it or not, I think there may be an opportunity for him to catch his opponent coming in a little reckless.
Wow! Down goes Andre Bishop.
Yeah, beautiful!
This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
Oh! Andre Bishop hits the deck, and it's all over. Bishop's
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening.
So the heavyweight title fight is underway here. Andre Bishop, the veteran who now seeks to avenge the brutal beating laid down on his brother Raymond from Isaac Frost. Many are wondering, can Andre even survive being in the ring with Isaac Frost? Watch out, Andre. Here comes but not out. Bishop gets up on his feet.
Right now, what he has to do is he has to kill a little bit of time. He's got to move his head. He's got to be defensive-minded, clear those cobwebs a little bit, then think about winning the round later.
The trainer, wow! Down goes Bishop.
For the
Round one underway between the unstoppable, intimidating heavyweight champion Isaac Frost and Andre Bishop. His brother Raymond didn't survive that first round. How will Andre fare? 1-2, 1-2. Bishop is on the canvas.
This is where an aggressive attitude and personality hurts you, because he's probably not going to think about grabbing, and he should.
Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him, because he has survived very difficult things outside.
Wow! Trouble time for Bishop. He's going to have to beat the count.
You wonder whether or not he's going to panic here, or whether or not he's...
Teddy, Bishop beats the count, but how does he look to you?
He looks like a guy who's wondering what happened, and that's where the job of the corner comes in when he gets back to the corner. Tell him why he got hit.
Looking to the body. Isaac Frost's ability to punch, to flat out put forth power. That's a big, wow! Andre Bishop is down. How will he survive this? That's it.
ladies and gentlemen.
So we are underway in a much anticipated round one. Keep in mind what happened the last time Isaac Frost was in the ring with a Bishop. That was baby Bishop, Andre's brother. Now Andre seeks to avenge that brutal beating of his brother. Frost's power is dynamic, truly dynamic. The kind of stuff that can end this fight early on.
Yeah, it is, but there's a danger to that.
He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moment. Oh! Bishop is down. Can he get up? Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
But we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Good flush shot upstairs. Andre Bishop. Wow! Andre Bishop is floored.
This is not the first time that he's been on the canvas, so he will not panic.
Bishop's trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Wow! And Bishop...
This one is for the heavyweight.
So the heavyweight title fight is underway here. Andre Bishop, the veteran who now seeks to avenge the brutal beating laid down on his brother Raymond from Isaac Frost. Many are wondering, can Andre even survive being in the ring with Isaac Frost? This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside the ring, and that will serve him right here.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. And as is his, Andre Bishop is in a bad spot right now. Wow! How will he open? Get it done, Round one underway between the unstoppable, intimidating heavyweight champion Isaac Frost and Andre Bishop. His brother Raymond didn't survive that first round. How will Andre fare? What are some of the adjustments that can typically be made halfway through a matchup like this of speed versus speed?
Just to remind your charge, your fighter, that, hey, there's a lot more to this world, to this fight than just speed. Why don't you start doing other things? Why don't you start feinting a little bit? Get the guy out of position a little bit. Get him into false moves.
Just like that! There you go!
Keep that head moving.
The trainer of Andre Bishop was talking about the fact that, hey, this is a different beast fighting in the heavyweight division. He wants him to block some of these big blows. Ten seconds remaining in this round. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. When the dangerous power-punching world champion Isaac Frost fought Raymond Bishop, Andre's younger brother, he had damaged him at this point of the fight. Not the case tonight, as Andre is playing it safe.
Well, I think what the case is tonight is Bishop learned from the mistakes of his younger brother. He's not making those mistakes. He's not standing in front of the bigger Frost too long. He's controlling his ego. He's keeping it all about business.
You're the champ. You don't need that. I'll throw that away.
Something about Isaac Frost. He just knows how to get after it early on. The good news for Andre Bishop is he survived the first round. Remember, his brother didn't do that against Isaac Frost.
It's the end for you. Pressure! Pressure! Nice! Nice!
Oh, you gotta love Isaac Frost there landing the uppercut. That was something. Bishop's making a mockery of this right now. I mean, the guy's not even moving. He's just standing there.
Hey, look, you see people quit. You see people give up in different aspects of life. He may be doing that right now.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. That is a big shot. Andre Bishop is on shaky legs.
And you know what's going to hurt him now, Joe? He's such a cocky fighter, such an offensive-minded fighter. He doesn't...
Wow! Wow! Bishop is on the floor.
And he's got to have the instinct of grabbing right now, not going right after the guy.
Andre Bishop rises to his feet.
But of course, Gus is experienced enough to know now when he gets back to the corner, he has a job to do. Not just dump cold water on him to revive him, but to tell him what he got hit with. Remove that fear a little bit from his mind that it will happen again. He can correct the mistake.
Last 10 seconds. This is where his opponent could use a construction hard hat. If Isaac Frost is throwing a right, and this round comes to an end.
Good work, kid. Beautiful work. Like we talked about. He's slowing down a bit. So let's help him out a little. What do you say? I want you to go downstairs and give him some power shots now. I want you to chop that wood for 3 rounds. Got it? Knock the air out of his lungs. 3 rounds. Power shots. Pound that body. You got it?
I got it. Pound that body.
Good man.
Bishop's recuperative powers are proving to be very strong right here. Oh! And Bishop goes down. Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring. And he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Oh, and he digs in with a body shot, does Andre Bishop against Isaac Frost. Good block by Andre Bishop. Puts forth the hook, scores with it. Good comment. That was a left. Wow! And that shot puts Andre Bishop down.
Now his personality hurts him because he's going to want to get right after the guy, and he shouldn't.
Number 3 is underway. Well, there's one way to slow the champ. Andre Bishop with a stinging body shot to Isaac Frost. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good, hard-charging middleweight prospect? He was a great combination puncher. That's what he's doing now as a heavyweight here. Wow! Down goes Andre Bishop. Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be on those legs.
Well, we know his personality. He's an offensive-minded fighter, and he has to control that right now. Right now, he has to think about defense.
Good stuff from Andre Bishop right here. Going to the body. Good, consistent work rate to the body of Frost. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Wow, he backs up the combination. Landed all 4 of them. That's a flush shot, banking away those body shots with the left hand. And now you see him scoring well with the right. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to...
Oh, he is... Oh! Andre Bishop hits the deck. What will happen now with Andre Bishop as he rises up to fight on after being floored? Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Crashes home with the uppercut.
Keep moving, champ.
Downstairs with a right hand. He doesn't look good, but yet he's throwing rather than clinching. Gus Carisi back with his charge. Andre Bishop, after a disastrous last round, he hit the deck.
Well, you know he's saying something to him like...
Bishop in a tough... Wow! Andre Bishop down. Will he be able to survive this?
Stand up! 3, 4, hurry, get up! 6, 7, 8, focus!
And round number 3 is underway. All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot.
You need to block more! Body shot! Body shot!
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. Oh, good exchange there. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight. Wow! Down goes Bishop. This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances outside.
Oh! Trouble time for Bishop. He's going to have to beat the count.
You wonder whether or not he's going to panic here, or whether or not he's going to grab on the way he should.
Get up, get up!
And round number 3 is underway. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is a key to victory tonight. Another thudding shot by Isaac Frost, this time the left hand. Bishop's combination punching here is showing you what good boxing is all about. 3 punches thrown, 3 punches landed. Oh, and he did. Wow! Andre Bishop is on the canvas.
This is where an aggressive attitude and personality hurts you, because he's probably not going to think about grabbing, and he should.
Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and gotten up too.
And that will serve him, because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
Wow! Andre Bishop is down. How will he survive this?
Hurry, get up! 6, 7, 8, focus!
And round number 3 is underway. Able to dismiss it. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success. Oh! Bishop is... Can he get up? And round number 3 is underway. Lands a big hook. There's the combo to the body. Well, there's one way to slow the champ. Andre Bishop with a stinging body shot to Isaac Frost. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is the key to victory tonight. You remember when Andre Bishop was a good hard-charging... Oh, and there he lands the right hand well. He got rocked. He just got rocked. Wow! Andre Bishop is floored.
This is not the first time that he's been on the canvas, so he will not panic.
Get up, damn it!
Well, we know he can get up. What we don't know is how steady he will be. Wow! And Bishop goes down.
He's been here before. He knows what to do.
3 is underway. Right to the body. Nice combination. Jab, uppercut to the head. Good-looking right hand after he got hit. All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot. I like the angle that Andre Bishop just gave us right there. His opponent didn't like the result. He gets hit by a left hand that he had no clue on. Oh! Can Andre... And round number 3 is underway. The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Wow! And round number 3 is underway. Oh, and he digs in with a body shot, does Andre Bishop against Isaac Frost. Wow. Wow. Bishop is on the floor.
And he's got to have the instinct of grabbing right now, not going right after the guy.
Underway. That's a good job by Bishop offensively. Landing his combinations is the key to victory tonight. Oh, he's hurt right there. He is hurt. You know, his opponent's doing a good job of just being patient now and looking for that one good shot.
Well, you know, the landscape of this business, the history of this business is...
Boom! Left hand comes home. Oh! And Bishop goes down. This is nothing new to Bishop. He's been down in life and inside the ring, and he's gotten up.
He knows how to behave. He's been in those circumstances.
Wow! And that shot puts Andre Bishop down.
Now his personality hurts him because he's going to want to get right after the guy, and he shouldn't.
Number 3 is underway, and he just turns that hook up top, and it does damage. Well, there's one way to slow the champ. Andre Bishop with a stinging body shot to Isaac Frost.
Stay away from him. Come on.
The other day when we were talking to Andre Bishop, he said to have success in this fight, I have to land combinations. He landed a good one there. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Just ate a big uppercut. He's in bad shape. Wow. Down goes Andre Bishop. Well, this is like a microcosm of his life. He's been down outside the ring before and has gotten up too.
And that will serve him because he has survived very difficult things outside the ring, and he is thinking of that right now, believe me.
I don't know if Bishop's... Oh! Andre Bishop hits the deck. Number 3 is underway. All of a sudden, a glimmer of hope for Andre Bishop. That was a good body shot. Nice work to them. He is damaged badly there. Wow! Andre Bishop. And round number 3 is underway. Cross done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. Oh, and he digs in with a body shot, does Andre Bishop against Isaac Cross. You remember when Andre Bishop, wow! Down goes Bishop.
C'est mer.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
He's probably still around.
that watertight door to get in.
Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
watertight door to get in.
Snake? Are you all right? Snake? Snake!
Good job, Snake. You made it on board. Welcome to Haven. Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Still around?
Combat is engaging with unlocked combos, adding, however, felt repetitive as they were mostly variations of the first one I encountered. The driving state enhanced by the unique abilities. These games brilliantly encapsulate the Marvel Universe with the unique charm and humor of the Lego world. I was particularly impressed with it's a fantastic representation of the iconic Marvel anti-hero. Ghost Rider in Fortnite 20. Superhero social sim. It's not just a turn-based, a unique AoE capabilities make him a valuable asset in fights where I was overwhelmed by enemies. However, his self-inflicting damage mechanic, while interesting, can be a double-edged sword.
Don't move. Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. Doing? Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
This is healer.
That's not all. It's time to go put some work in. Do this in your sleep.
I can do this all day. God.
Video if you're mind like all the time.
Death.